Who's doing invites then?
Naifa. My warlock.
Everybody's got a warlock these days. It's so fashionable.
Hey,
I was a warlock before it was cool.
Hey, I also leveled this warlock like a long time ago. So I'm like a second generation warlock hipster, I don't know.
Fair enough. No, I'm teasing anyway. It's pretty interesting. It's like earlier in the Classic, I feel like everybody leveled Druid alts, including me, for Gathering. And as things started getting further and further from Blackrock Mountain, more and more warlocks started cropping up on the alt lists.
Too damn useful.
It really is. I would feel silly making a summoning alt when my main is a warlock, though.
Shard bags.
Yeah, they're not tradable, unfortunately.
Does anyone have a character have both an alt and a main character in the raid right now? Guys,
Yeah, Tippy. You can kick Tippy.
yeah. I'm gonna kick Tippy out.
Scared full yet?
I was scrambling to get everything ready today. I've had company this weekend and stuff going on. Okay.
I just got a message from Tier in leadership chat. Tier is going to be here. just a little late. No need to panic.
Can we panic anyway?
What'd you say?
Can we panic anyway?
Sure. I mean, panic at the idea of me raid leading Nax. I haven't raid led since fucking BWL, and that was a
god
clusterfuck.
Panic the thought of me pulling Nax.
Yeah, suddenly Morley is the puller for today. Hey, look everybody, it's the real raid leader.
Scuffed.
lead to today. She hates puns.
Editing this fucking invite post in real time.
Oops.
Hey.
Hey, Tier.
For a second, I thought I had a raid lead, and I was a little worried.
We all were.
Yeah, everyone was panicking.
You got a 1, 2, 3 Morley, or you need a? You're just here.
Okay.
Seems like the mage slowly joined the GDKP.
I see.
What mage?
They were a mage that had signed up.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, uh-oh. At work on Sunday. Go. Okay, thanks for the heads up.
And then was like, I'm gonna do the GDKP.
Ryan, could you please toss me these?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You know, I'm just gonna try and get promotions going and whatnot, just to make sure that accounts rectified. But yeah, once again, super sorry for being late, folks. I woke up at what would be like 2-ish server. I'm like, I can probably close my eyes for a little bit.
That's
Did-
never a good idea.
Did my ping wake you up?
No,
Oh.
I was just dead asleep.
Oh, okay.
Did you wake up in a major panic, or you said, "Nah, I got time"?
No, not a major panic. It was just kind of a, oh, let's go and shamble over to the stove and take a look at the oven clock blearily eyed because it's large enough that I can see it. Oh. 12:40, that's not good. That's not good at all.
It's okay. When it was invite time and you weren't here, I was like, whatever, I'll just get everything ready. Hope Tyr shows up on time.
Well, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, no problem.
He nearly did the high school thing where it's like, if Tyr's not here, we'll log out at raid time, and if Tyr's not here after 15 minutes. And yeah, I was expecting him to say that we can all go home, but he said that he would try raid leading at that point. So.
And he said he'd become a teacher.
Yeah. I'm sure he can get through fucking construct wing without me doing any crazy bleeding stuff. It's patchwork, it's free. Gravulus, like, the entire responsibility is me and the dispeller. And then, who knows for Gluth?
Uh,
Just wing it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is the group full or are reserves available?
Yeah, there are warlocks outside raid who can give health stones.
Do you think anybody on the server has figured out yet to run over and just grab free health stones from our outside of raid warlocks? We're going into Vex.
Are you starting to get trade requests from non-raid members?
No, I'm just wondering, like, because I don't hardly pay attention to who I'm handing them to.
I've gotten a trade request for water before from a non-raid member. And I gave it to him without thinking.
Yeah.
You guys the 2 out of 2.
Octavia. And everyone wants the 2 out of 2. You guys are so greedy. But is my 1 out of 2 not good enough for you?
No.
No hesitation there.
Wow.
No, I get all 3.
Oh, okay.
For me, it's an issue of bar space, like and keybinds. I have one easy spot, and then I have a secondary spot that I can get to in a pinch, and then I don't have a good spot for the third one. If there's time, I can always just dig in the inventory for it. But...
Yeah, I just have one spot on my bar for health stones, and I change them as I use them.
Most of the time I use mine is just like balancing out life tats anyway, so I have plenty of time to open the bag and find it. Do it kind of comfortably like that. But...
Is it a time to log in yet? Or still in a second?
Yeah, go ahead and log in, start getting your health stones now. We're gonna buff up and start heading in at 58 like normal.
Alright, I'm gonna swap over to Kaithana here in 2 minutes.
Greetings!
Hello, hello.
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 We logging in now?
Yep.
Okay.
Logging and getting health stones, then you can log back out until 58. Then we're gonna start buffing.
Okay. I have found my new favorite thing, which is solo farming Scalo.
Nice.
That's the thing? On what kind of character?
You are
Mage.
Nice.
It's taking a little bit of, obviously
Thank you.
learning, but I can get up to Rattlegore.
You
solo.
will die.
Nice.
I think I have everything.
If you guys have room, Meotrix is still available, I think.
Nope, he went to the GDKP.
Didn't see that.
Logging out for 2 minutes. Gotta save those buffs. Haha.
Well, can we zone in, or should we wait?
It should be fine to zone in. Just
I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
I was an idiot and zoned in. Should I pop out and get summoned?
I think you should be fine unless it asks you to save. So some max that has more than 0 bosses.
Right, just a minute. Are we buffing outside?
We're going to be buffing inside.
Sorry about that, Ed.
You're good. Last call. Get Hellstones while we can. Everyone should be logging in shortly.
How are we doing on numbers?
Missing one.
Looks like we should be full up.
Oh, yeah.
My computer speakers came in. Dolby THX sound.
Do you need to
These
summon
things
on
are huge.
sickness, though?
We're coming down.
Time to log in and go. I'm honestly a little nervous about all this because I've never really healed Nax. I was there last weekend, did a good job, helped kill Saffron, but it's still all new to me.
Should I drop group and switch to Tippy?
Yep, go ahead and switch over. Everyone go ahead and log in and zone in.
Okay.
I guess I'm not as worried when this priest has worse gear than I do. I forgot to get water. Maybe he doesn't have water.
Okay,
oh, he's making water.
Gonna go
What
and
a nice
swap
guy.
over to tier while get this sorted out.
Oh, I was confused. Thought you were bringing your druid for a second.
No.
Artemis.
You need a set loot also to run your script.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Just... Oh, Sport, could you please toss lead to tier? Okay. Alright, So going to.
Okay, they gave me tanks to heal, so this is gonna be
hang
interesting.
out. Could we possibly get a port to Ironforge?
I'm coming over here.
Thank you. Oh,
I just heard static. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So it's good. And so, Spork, are you there? Can you please toss sleep to Tyrwin? Okay. Alright. Jinzo. Okay. Boom. That's good. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get Tinsel back to 4, Ren back to 5. Once everybody's here, we'll go ahead. Okay, actually, you know what? He's just gonna fly over. Ren, you're gonna be tank 4 for now. And we're just gonna go and just start clearing some trash.
Don't click that portal. Oh god.
Yeah, don't click it. Okay, like usual, everyone should be super far back. Tanks, you ready to fap?
Yep.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Okay. Incoming. We'll be pulling to the right.
Tapping.
DPS, please make sure that you wait until these A-bombs are in a good spot. We don't want to chain cleave anywhere. Looks like X is going to be the kill target. Alright, let's go for X. You should get the stream going. Triangle. Square. Morlana, get ready.
Sure, I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna have some slimes. We're also gonna have a bow retcher. Tanks, come to the entrance when you can.
Coming.
Priority is gonna be this bow retcher first. The slimes are probably gonna leash. That's fine. Okay, healers, make sure that you don't light a sight. Make sure that you get past that little lip. Bunny's tanking. Another retcher incoming. Get another tank closer to the entrance. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a few. We're gonna get that last sewage slime. And you also get True Shot Aura when I remember to put it on. Tanks ready to fab?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Let's go.
incoming.
Tapping. Make sure range back up here.
Yep, make sure you get. Let tanks get in position for pretty much all these moves. Okay, get on skull. Triangle on the right, triangle on the right. Melee, if you have boosts and things get saucy, feel free to just step away. Again, priority is making sure that you don't lose your buffs. Again, the hope is that we're going to be able to go straight through construct and military. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get the slimes now.
Please don't take forever. I want to exercise.
That extended feign death really terrified me.
So I went to go and feed little dude, but feed pet wasn't on my bar, and I noticed a spot missing on my bar, so I guess I dragged it off at some point.
Do you use the like the macro that auto selects one?
No.
Okay.
Ren, you're gonna be getting skull, or excuse me, Grahand, you're gonna be getting skull.
Okay.
Incoming. DPS, please be very, very, very careful. We are going relatively light on FAPs because we're going to be having a 4-pull after. Please wait until all tanks firmly have aggro. Okay, we should be waiting. Those two are a little bit close. Okay, we can start going on skull. After this, we'll get on triangle. Okay, gonna be a big 4-pull after.
We can just bring him back to this room, it's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone, range back up. Tanking these in this room. Popping FAP.
So again, positioning is gonna be very, very tight. Please wait until called out to start doing damage. We really want to make sure that they get split. Okay, looking good. Go ahead and get on skull. We need a little bit more space on the right. Let's get square over to the side a bit more. Square's still just a touch close. Okay, that's good. Get on square. I'm gonna go and grab that patrol now.
I'm ready for that.
Go ahead and work on X, then triangle. We're probably gonna get...
He's up there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just hang out in the room, and we'll just kill the slimes as they go down.
Which room?
The next room.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Grob slimes, and I'll... If we get tanks on the grates, please, I'm gonna be over here and try and wait for the patrol.
Sure.
Incoming. We're probably gonna get this and slimes at the same time. Other tanks, please just sit on the grates.
The other slimes are coming. The
one's hope. Yep, they're on the way.
Okay. We're going to go... Everyone come over to Star, please, just to make sure that we do this like normal. We're going to try and get them to go around the room clockwise.
Let's bring the sewage slimes with us.
Yep. Priority is going to be sewage slimes. Melee get on the slimes, range get on the little slimes. Okay, let's go ahead and start reconverging now, everyone, to start.
Job for this.
We're taking a lot of damage. Let's just go and run out. Run out. Just keep people up. We're going to go ahead and just reset them. I guess let's kill him. Apologies to those that died.
They are not resetting.
Okay, we're gonna have fun kiting them around the middle.
Yep.
Again, get ready to stack up on the star. And oh, there they go. Okay, let's go ahead and run in. We'll get reses. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not think that guy would aggro the little slimes.
Well, there goes my buffs. Oops, going to the wrong place.
once you have mana, please come over to start. Okay. Incoming. Gonna go ahead and start the movement.
How many heat lizards today?
Really nice AoE. Oh. Grob's looking at us. We're gonna go ahead and keep moseying on back towards the entrance. Okay, we're out of combat. Forward we go. Are we getting slimes? Are we still in combo with Grobulus?
You shooting him now?
No.
Okay, let's go ahead and kill these slimes now.
I did see some A-bombs up there on the balcony with him that had aggroed somehow.
I'll reset.
I'm gonna take a quick peek out just to make sure we don't have any friends coming. A-bomb incoming. Gets across the slime river. Tank to the front. We're gonna get the sludge vulture incoming.
Somebody's pet red is in the other room, needs to come in here, or it's going to aggro the little slimes.
I think Gareth, that's your pet.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go and get the 4 A-bombs next, so all tanks to the other end. Again, DPS, please wait until the tanks are firmly in position and you don't risk a chain cleave before going in.
Shinzo, you got square now.
Yeah, Shinzo, you're back to tank 4. So, good. Okay, perfect. 4 pull incoming.
Popping fab.
Okay, we're still being patient. We're probably going to go for, let's go for Skull. All right, DPS in on Skull. Let's get on. Square's fine. After Square, we'll get on.
Nope.
Oh. What was that? It gave me a spook.
A very spook.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cross the slime river now. Let's go ahead and drink. If I could please ask Locks for Hellstones. Does everyone have Oda too?
Sickness actually has 0 up to. The other two of us have 2 of 2.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, so again, if you have a long-range attack, go ahead and try and have your countdown hit at 0, DBM pull 10.
Five, 4,
Incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Burn down that monstrosity. Very nice. Yeah, and for the record, we'll be doing loot after world buffs fall off. So we're basically just going to be kill, cook, killing, and really trying to push to get 4 horsemen down before the clock strikes midnight and we all turn back into pumpkins.
But it's only 3. That's like 9 hours from now.
I don't want to be a pumpkin.
Pumpkins are cool.
Also, Ryan Cinderella. Okay, next group.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll wait until after this stretch. Eyes forward, can you grab a sludge belcher? Once he's in a good spot.
Okay.
Incoming. I'm also mind played, so it's being a little slow.
Mind play, the best free skill ability.
Blech. Gonna be getting the other patrol as well. So, if possible, try and tug it a little bit out of the way. As it was, I wouldn't have been able to run over and get the next bed. Incoming?
Oh. Yeah.
But I was laughing because there's a version of the fairy godmother song Bibbidi Bobbidi Boop, but replaced with Kanye West Poopity Scoop verse.
What the fuck? Can I finally get a fear ward for this next pack?
What's that?
Hugh Grahan hosting a smug Pepe. I pulled?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Highly likely we're gonna get a totem.
No, I totem.
Gareth, do you have improved range?
Yeah, I think I just snuck up a little too close.
Okay, so the aggro range is like 35 yards-ish, so it should be pretty tough if you have the full 41, so definitely something to be mindful of.
I'll be more careful.
Next fight's going to be the tough one.
This guy.
Patchwork.
Never mind. I'm going to be patient and wait.
It's probably a good idea.
I could have had it if I marked like a second faster. Oh, that is a lot of plate scraps.
Ooh.
Okay, incoming.
Don't touch what you can't
Okay, now we'll do the other group for real. Careful, this one is especially tight on range.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The A-bomb once and he's in a good spot.
Ready whenever.
Again, sorry for the few deaths, but it does feel like we're going at a pretty good pace so far. Income. Would recommend that you start popping consumes if you haven't already.
I want to say it was only like 1 or 2 DPS that lost world buffs. Spork also lost world buffs, but Spork is also like really, really chunky. So
Okay,
Don't make fun of him for playing a dwarf.
It'll be fine for Patrick
5,
though.
4, 3, 2,
Income.
1.
Totem? It's right next to the...
Nice team. Tyrion's got it. Need to... Oh, it's down. Let's make sure that we're also getting back so we don't accidentally face bully. We're going to try and get him this cycle. You should hopefully be ready.
I already gave everything with that. Just pop with that for... Blast? Pop with blast now, thanks.
Healers are pretty low, so we'll actually go ahead and get them on the next cycle. I don't want to rush this and go into Patrick with low healing mana. So, healers, you'll have plenty of time to drink.
How generous.
Let's go ahead and get a rebuff on all pally buffs as well. I'm seeing some of them are at 4 minutes, including Light and Salve.
Do sharpening stones count as buffs?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. What about Mukuro Yukusaba, the 13th healer? I don't see them on the list.
They're hiding within the smoke.
Watch out for them.
Can we get all tanks over here on Kaithana, please?
Tanks moves out.
Jesus Christ, I saw a rat being killed and my fucking details popped up and I was like, oh god, we pulled Patrick.
Serenity now!
I'm extremely neurotic today for some reason.
No, I know what you mean. Today is definitely a weird day with me not being on time, so again, I do apologize for that. Hopefully we'll get back in rhythm.
And not just that, like some days in particular I just feel like extremely anxious and some days I'm like extremely chill.
Do you want amp magic on tanks for this?
Yeah, Amp Magic on the tanks would be wonderful, thank you.
Who are they?
So they're currently promoted in the rain frames. That's going to be Sport, Kathana, Morlana, and Shinzo.
They got it.
Okay, Patchwork is incoming. Going to go ahead and pull once he gets in range. Kathana, I'll go ahead and get you... say DBM pull 25.
Sure.
Friendly reminder, DPS don't pop anything that might get aggro, especially DPS warriors do not pop Blood Rage.
Five,
Incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
DPS wait until you hear the go-ahead.
Alright, off tanks move over. Alright, DPS good to go.
Tanks get ready. Shield wall. Okay, cool. Onward we go. Once again, we'll be doing loot after. Please be very careful to Frogger. Please don't die. Rogues, don't stealth past. Just run past.
Oh, congrats, Kia. I didn't realize a new person for Outdash is selected.
No. Thank you.
Okay, only tank should be at the end. If you're a non-tank, you should be back here by the star. Mean mommy pulling coming.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
I'm still not full health. Please.
Well, looks like you got a little bit longer to get full health. Incoming.
Katana knocked up.
DPS, be very, very careful. Threat's going to be a little bit tight. Please watch the threat meter. Like right now, Katana does not have a lot of threat. Okay, go ahead and open up. After this, we'll be crossing the Slime River.
Locks could use salvation.
Alright, everyone across the river and into the cubby.
Yeah, Jan, did you do a Q40 yet?
Negatory.
Tanks beware, you still have ant magic on you if you want them or not.
It'll wear off by the time throw up.
Copy that.
Incoming.
What's this? Okay, fine.
Okay, 3-point coming. Spork's getting a little up. "25 seconds before we pull Grabulus." I would recommend most of the raid kind of getting close to where Tyrion is now. Katana, you want to start it over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, raid, get to the middle of the room.
4, 3, 2.
I'll go ahead and pull Grabulus now.
You guys want to be at the middle, not near me.
Incoming.
I'll just start him right here.
Perfect. DPS open up?
Yep.
Martina?
Let's
Please run
let
towards the stairs, Martina.
night job.
Brenius, once again, please run towards the big open area towards the stairs. If you get it, we don't want to drop it in the kite path. Sanashore? Donk? Slime's up. It's in the raid. Janelord. Katana, go ahead and move him a little bit more when you can, so we can start getting the cubby size one.
Sure.
Shin. Slime's up. After we finish the slime, we can go ahead and burn down the boss, but for now, let's go ahead and kill the slime. See a lot of projectiles heading towards Grobulus and not the Fallout slime. Please kill ads. Okay, burn down the boss. Tazarian. Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to mark Whisper on reserve. Okay, so for this fight, like usual, we're gonna have Katana kiting, Kia, let me promote to tank. Lat will be Kia's healer and backup off tank in case Kia goes down. Alessander, you're the chosen mage that gets to just tunnel the boss the entire fight. Congratulations. Other mages, once you hear the call for it, you will shift focus from Gluth to controlling Zombie Chow. Trank will be the usual me, Morley, then Alt. And Gareth will be on backupping, or if you see like one's missed. Okay, DBM pull 10?
Here, can you repeat which mage you said we missed?
Alessander. Alessander is the chosen one that gets to first this week.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Morlana, do you have a fear ward? Yes, you do. Very nice.
I do.
Hog right. Don't fall into the hole. Hug right. Here we go.
Good to go?
Shrinking. Morley's up next. Shrink 2. Very nice. Alt is up next. Shrink 3. Tier 1 will be up after this one. Shrinking. Morley's up next. Let's go ahead and get mages on control, please. Mages, shift over to running up Chow. That should be number 2, I think. So Alt should be up next. Okay, Alt should be go. Tier will get the next one. There's a Chow by them. I'm gonna.
It's Lymphonia.
Okay, Tier's got this one.
Oh, fuck.
Back on Milano.
Healers, Morlana's a little bit deeper in. You may need to adjust positioning. Should be Trank 2, Morley, I believe. Halt should be up next.
Your Chow's on your pet, Morley.
Yeah, it's because AoE Screech.
Big heals on Kia, big heals on Kia. Kia is down. Chower gonna be going nuts for a little bit. Do whatever you can to try and control them. Hard burn. Okay, a little spicy, but we got it done. Demote Kia, re-promote to assist. Okay, everyone come over to where Star is. We're gonna wait before we cross the road.
Could I finally get some disease dispel, please? In case I have to tank.
It will work that way.
Oh, it's not a disease? Oh.
Okay, I see everyone here. Everyone get ready to cross the street. Follow the star, follow the star. Run straight down the middle, please. Do not lean to either side. We should be okay. Okay, once again, like normal, if you have never done this fight with us, please do not jump down for Thaddeus. If I could get caster DPS on the left, physical DPS on the right. If we could also just get all the hunters on the left, I think that should probably be okay.
Oh, am I actually going to the right this time?
Yeah?
Wow.
That's what happens when we actually have like 3 warlocks and what is that? 5 mages? Or excuse me, heat wizards?
Yeah.
I'm stealing that.
that copy pasta just always cracks me up.
You've seen the copy pasta, right, Grenz?
No.
Post it in raid. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is what he's been putting in raid in trade chat.
For the recruitment message.
It's fantastic.
Skeleton Palace.
Suicide Lord Treasure.
Suicide Lord.
Dispatch Whisper.
Okay.
Okay, so as a reminder, on the left-hand side, aggro is very, very important. We need to make sure that the tanks are the top 2. Tanks also get hit super, super hard, so they'll be calling out the enrages. Once again, if you haven't done it with us, don't jump down to the platform for Thaddeus. Ready check. Again, we are schmoving, we are making good pace. Nenike needs AI.
Side is positive and negative.
So at the start, left is going to be negative, right is going to be positive. Then after that, it'll be same left, different right. For the first polarity, Terwin will also call out her polarity. So. Okay, Nenike, are you good to go? Okay, DBM pull 10. Especially left-hand side, wait until Ryan gives the call out to DPS, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, good to go. Just watch aggro. Nope, nope, nope. Central.
I'm sorry.
It's on Morlana.
And rage.
Thanks, Hope.
Can we get a battle rest for Perth?
Which side?
Right side.
Yeah, I can do it.
We have no Stalag, stop damage. This is going to be tough.
Tank swap.
There are 3 tanks on our side.
Yeah, this is not good. Sickness is probably going to be yeeted. Do we have a backup tank on the left-hand side?
Tank swap.
Yeah, this is going to be extremely spicy. Fugin's hard stop. Fugen hard stop. Okay, everyone go for it. Everyone go nuts. Hard burn on both. Let's go and get them both down. Okay. If you're familiar with what to do, go ahead and jump down. Otherwise, just hang out on the ranged platforms and stay spread out.
Dragging him back. Spin him around. Good to go.
Once again, negative left, positive right for the first one. Casting, negative left, positive right. Positive is star. If you're positive, get to the star. Mages drop ignite, mages drop ignite. Drop ignite. Casting, same left, different right. Move. You should make sure that you're either up against the wall or up against the edge of the thing. Casting, same left, different right. Casting, same left, different right. Move. Wreck is falling off. Please reapply. Casting, same left, different right. Move. Casting, same left, different right. Move. Casting, same left, different right. Move. Okay, spread out, spread out, spread out. You will zap anyone that is not immediately nearby you. Or that is immediately nearby you. After this, we'll be taking a 4-minute break. Who can I promote to lead?
Naxxra will be staying in.
Okay.
No, that was great talk.
That was insane. Like I was critting so much.
I was taunting on cooldown at the start there.
I would say everyone just release and run back. Okay. After this, once you get back to the entrance, you're welcome to log out if you have buffs. And DBM break 4. Be right back.
Another castigator. Jesus, this raid
Wow.
is so lucky.
I swear to God, the healing staff is a myth.
Yeah.
Even in this raid, which has the best loot I've ever seen, it's a myth. I haven't seen it since Nax began.
I got it in retail, but I wanted.
Wow, there's a flying dead dog.
But yeah, Talk, I can't wait to look at the threat graph for that.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I like every cast was a crit, and I was like, shit, like I just don't want to crit.
Right as you said, I'm gonna pull aggro, I was like, okay, let me taunt.
I feel like if you're that far out, why not just start casting Frostbolt so you don't restart another one? Because all the other mages have to slow down.
I mean, Thaddeus is kind of a unique case because he's tauntable, so theoretically, if Talk was, or not just Talk, if all mages were really risky and tanks were super on point, we could just keep it going. Until a taunt resist happens, of course. Then you guys are fucked.
Yeah, it's a really high chance it'll get out of control, though.
I mean, worst case is if you pull aggro and a tank gets a resist, he'll turn around, he'll spank you, and then he'll go back to a tank.
So the worst case scenario is that the mage isn't in like minimum or max melee range or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And so when it turns around, he actually takes a few steps, and then you step forward a little bit to taunt him and get zapped by the other group because you get too close to like the melee at the front.
All right.
That's the danger.
That happened to us.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that when Grenzer died?
Yeah, Grenzer pulled aggro, and Chia went up to taunt and got zapped.
I think
we were able to still get the kill, but it was tight.
I think Taunt gets a yard increase in BC, but you also get diminishing returns.
I just know I spent 60% of that fight on the same side as Ryan, and I wanted to fucking kill myself from all the parries I was getting.
Yeah, I was.
Please get a different one.
To be fair, it was a team effort. The other mages also kept refreshing Ignite, so I don't want to just... It wasn't all Grenzor who was the all-star, it was the other fucking mages who wouldn't stop. I'm like, guys,
we
Ignite
had like
is...
7 mages or something.
Yeah, like, Ignite is hitting for like 35,000. Guys, we need to stop. They're like, do we?
Yep. Heat Wizards all share all triumph and shame for any communal action. Definitely
Shame.
has squad goals.
We never apologize, though.
They are the hive mind.
What's the timer on the break right now?
Minute?
1 minute.
Yeah, also, spoiler, I was wearing my
That's what
fucking
I'm looking
blue
at
gear.
here. Is this
What's different?
quest that I have to do.
Defense priority. So.
Oh, interesting.
So, I mean, I was wearing Stylene's and Angelisa's grasp, and fucking put my dark iron ring in the bank because I was like, I never use this, and then I realized, oh wait, yeah, I do. But I was able to get defense cap with Valentine's Day food.
Oh, you can't be dazed.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright, go ahead and start logging back in.
That would really help with kiting those zombies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just realized I still had Righteous Fury on.
Incoming Death Knight pull.
Okay. Mage get sniped.
Paging Dr. Bonkles.
Yeah. Lux needs salvo again.
Triangle and Raid. Friendly reminder that those Death Touch guys will constantly drop aggro. So they're prone to ping pong a bit. Gonna get the other group while we're still on a good cadence. The unmarked one is Triangle. I'm just trying to get him quickly. Hopefully not full.
That's Health Bishop Bunkles.
Oh.
We got ads? We got ads?
Quick, Atlantis, can you give Tier 1 Raven?
You guys just do. My main takes are morally Tier 1 in Janalore. What the heck happened with my frame?
Incoming double captain pull, melee. If you have boofs, you may want to send them out. Altanis, please promote Tier 1 to raid lead.
Swing.
Oh yeah. So we figured something out with these guys. Why did I do that? Ow. If the tank that has aggro runs away from them as they're spinning, they stop spinning and start following the tank.
Oh, interesting.
And also the spin apparently hits a maximum of 4 targets.
Incoming.
So if all the melee just yeet it, it's healable potentially.
I'll try running away this time. Holy shit, that guy just exploded.
Arcane explosion.
Rip.
Might get a spooky ghost. By the way, please reminder to get Shadow Prod out when we're doing military wing.
Should we use shadow pots?
Nah, definitely not. Just the shadow protection helps cut down some of the healing. Gonna go ahead and wait a little bit on healer mana. Okay, that's as long as I'm gonna wait.
Flee before
Incoming.
it's too late.
Just want to make sure we get these guys before the patrols mosey on over. Once again, would recommend range be on the captain, would recommend melee be on the death knight. Also be careful of fear.
Alright, let's test this out. He's not following me.
Did lose aggro though.
Disarmed.
By the way, thank you for the dispels on the T-Club. Gonna be getting the 2 captains next. Alright, should be good. Incoming.
Spinning.
Getting this next boss is going to be very, very interesting.
Incoming shade. As we have a little bit of downtime, I have a very serious question for the raid. What do you think Samuel L. Jackson's best scene in a movie is?
1947 in Foxy Brown.
Yeah, I was gonna say the diner scene in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be my pick too.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Oh, so that's a great one too. The scene where he goes to get the briefcase.
Yeah, well, someone said the burger scene and someone said the diner scene, and honestly, they're both amazing.
Yeah. It's insane just how quickly the mood changes in the burger scene.
Mm-hmm.
Renius, did you have buffs and die? Or did you already lose them?
Does he look like a bitch?
What?
Did they speak English in what? There's so many like iconic lines.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it kind of reminds me of The Simpsons, of just like where almost everything is quotable.
Yeah. That, like, honestly, the whole fucking movie. Nah, man, I'm pretty fucking far from okay.
Okay, incoming, probably gonna get some spooky ghosts.
Helpful teleport from the Necro Knight there. Just like right into our melee that we're running up to him.
Definitely the buffet of Necro Knights.
Spooky ghost.
One spooky ghost.
Would it be funny if the ads actually talk shit about the different guilds that were announced?
Incoming?
That is
It reminds me of the show, I don't know if anyone saw it way back when, Reboot.
Oh, that was a good show.
Yeah.
Game incoming.
Like, some guilds are like, oh fuck, this is not gonna be a good week. Other guilds are like, take a seat, don't worry.
Swing of skull.
Yeah, I do not know about the Reboot of Reboot.
Wasn't that like supposed to be like? Wasn't that one live action or something? I thought there was another one by that name that wasn't the animation.
Incoming.
You need something? For the
It's kind of closer to VR Troopers, really.
I remember that. I was just thinking that. Also, friendly reminder, I'm totally okay with talking during this, but just be on the lookout for any of the ad summons, because they will absolutely like two-shot healers. So just be prepared to be shouted over in case they spawn.
Yeah, when we get to Horsies, like the aura pulls, can we do like big focus up?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're in a pretty good pace, and I don't want people to die in trash.
Should try it, it's fun sometime.
Ads, servants up.
Okay, we've got marks on them. Really nice pickup from the optics.
Orion, can you call them domestic servants, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Domestic servants up.
More servants.
Whoops.
Right now I'm currently listening to a jazz solo, and that accurately describes my reaction to like the last 15 seconds or so.
Surprising that poll didn't have any deaths.
just clicked off salvation last fight. Now it was back up.
Incoming.
I'm falling back to that point further. Spinning?
Okay, forward.
Watch all the warriors just instinctively intercept it. No!
Please get a refresh on kings either now or in a little bit. Incoming.
It's on Grahand. Spinning? Alright, Grahand, just for you. Put on fucking Edge Masters.
Edges.
Turn of the king.
Incoming. But I'm confused. Why would a human warrior need edge masters? Exit spinning, be careful. Also range, be careful with threat. Okay, we'll be doing the first few pulls up here. At the very least, we're going to do the 2-pull and the 3-pull, probably more. So, just be mindful and, as requested, focus up a bit. Incoming 3-pull? I think. Nope, just a 2-pull. Yeah, rip Lutenum. Okay. I'm gonna be heading down to try and get the 3-pull in a good cycle. They're patrolling away, so we're gonna go ahead and get one of the 1-row pulls.
Dude, my Argent Dawn reputation's going up. Didn't even think about that.
Little dude.
Still boiled. Why did it target you?
Good question. Nothing that Feign Death can't solve. Good wait on the 3-row pull. We'll do that next.
Still a long way from Exalted with the Argent Dawn, so we'll just take it easy.
Alright, incoming.
I want to get Exalted before TBC so I can get a 18-slot bag.
We can probably just burn them down, so if we could actually have Skull and Axe stacked on the left, Triangle stacked on the right. So melee, you're going to be burning down 2 of them.
Boiled.
Flee before it's too late.
Yeah, we can just go straight from X to Triangle. Alright, we're gonna be heading downstairs. There's gonna be an unmarked square. I'm just let's see it. Incoming.
Well.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing the other 1 hour pull. Incoming. I know that this is ahead a little ways, but does anyone live side feel comfortable calling out stuff besides me?
Not a ton.
I feel comfortable calling out stuff, but I'm also not in a good position to call out stuff.
2 horse pull incoming. Friendly reminder for these tanks 3. Tank 3 should be backing up Skull, Tank 4 should be backing up X in case they try and pull off. Okay, it's fine, I'll just stay live side. I think with all of our caster DPS we're actually kind of a little bit jacked.
Oh damn, yeah.
Incoming 2 horse full. Yeah. Extra heat wizards. The recruitment's paying off.
Skull.
Just the Risen Death Knight. I forget if there's another guy. Yep, sure is.
He can't wait. He was taking a nap or smoking or something.
I mean, I don't blame him. Okay, as a reminder, Ren, you're going to be backing up Skull. Incoming. It feels like we're making really good pace today. Just the Risen. Okay. Alright. Last one.
Both are free.
Oop.
Couldn't get Skull, I was stunned.
So close.
Okay, Ella's gonna need full buffs, Janalore needs AI. Looks pretty good otherwise. Okay, ready check? Six minutes duration is fine. Okay, gonna go ahead and DBM pull 10 once he gets back to 10 o'clock. Okay, here we go.
5.
Okay, I know I'm gonna have to
4,
watch the pets
3,
here, which are the
2,
mind-controlled
1.
mobs.
Practice is over. Show me what
DPS you should be holding on.
Stand and fight.
DPS go nuts. Shot in 6. Shot in 3. Line of sight. Back in.
Pawn skull.
Shot in 6. Shot in 3. Line of sight. Back in.
Show me what you've got.
Breaking skull.
Center short battle res Martina.
Sure.
We have a break.
He's free.
Okay, shot in 3. Line of sight. Back in. Battle res on sport. This will probably be from you, Toy.
Back at that one right.
Shot in 6.
It's gonna be late.
Shot in 3. Line of sight.
Pumping.
Go ahead and stop healing the ads.
Quarterback.
Shot in 6. Shot in 3. Line of sight.
Student dead.
Okay. That was a little sloppy. Let's go and kill the understudies.
Good loot though.
Oh wow. Incoming axes. Pulling back to where we are. Would recommend range get back to where starts.
Pressing on to Gothic today.
Yep. Always. Plan is always construct military while we have buffs.
It would be cool if these weapons had a higher chance to drop weapons.
2 staves. We'll pull it back to that spot that we just were, so range if you want to get back to the green.
Careful, these staffs double AoE. I'm proud of you, Melee.
Okay, now we're gonna move over. Another double stave pull. Incoming. Pulling it up against this wall. Let's get on X first. X, X, X. Let's get on X. Okay, single stave full.
Here, what's the timer of your ZG buffs?
40 minutes. Incoming swords. Gonna be stave axe full. Let's get the stave on the left up against the wall.
Okay. Rooted.
Incoming single stave. Honestly, a big part of the reason that my buffs last so long is just because of all the people that were summoning and clicking and just how efficient the entire process was. So, thank you for everyone that worked really hard to make the buff train as awesome as it was. Incoming stave.
Rooted.
Little dude. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just burn down this so we don't get any spooky ghosts. Gonna wait for the pad.
That's looking terrifying.
Okay, incoming.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Okay, X.
Triangle's free.
Let's just stack them together and cleave them down. Incoming.
So cause.
Okay, Spork and Chinso are going to charge and kind of keep triangle and square where they are. We're going to pull Skull and X back. If you're healing, Spork or Chinso, be prepared to run forward, and you might take some extra arcane, but incoming. I'm going to try and peel these guys apart. Very nicely done. Okay, easy peasy.
What was that?
Me adjusting in my chair.
It was a disrupting shout.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
That's old people noises, Ryan. You'll get used to them eventually.
Sounded like someone getting punched in Street Fighter too.
Okay, so normal tanks, Katana, Phonia, Spork left, Morlana, Chinso right, all melee DPS and hunters besides Tyrman should be on dead side, all caster DPS should be on the life side. Warriors, please claim your piles. Looks like Grahan has claimed that pile. I need a warrior over here. Alright, Ren has claimed this pile. Tez has claimed the middle pile. Kopa's got that pile. And Sev's got that pile perfect. I'll just ready check. Friendly reminder, if you have hour buffs, you may need to refresh them. We do left to right sickness. Altanis needs AI. Quite a few people need AI, actually. Martina needs AI. Martina also needs Spirit. Alright, Ryan, go ahead and start it up.
Alright, pulling.
Foolishly you have sought your own demise. Brazenly you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the tanks and the people on this side.
If your world buffs are fading, I would encourage you to try and optimize your login time a bit more. I still currently have 30 minutes left on mine. Very nice shackles. Let's kill the other guy. Kill the other rider. Cool. Let's mop up the trainees. Okay, let's go ahead and burst down into this. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's get on the other Death Knight.
This is so cool.
Deadside, how's the timing of these knights?
So far, so good.
Okay, awesome. Okay, let's kill the first knight, then we're gonna go for the second knight, then we'll get the trainees after. Okay, pivot over, second knight.
Got a rider.
Oh, sorry. Reshackle, get on the rider. My apologies.
That's the Death Knight.
Okay, Spork's got it, we'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna start perma-shackling knights from here on out, so let's go ahead and get our first perma-shackle up. Do not hit that rightmost Death Knight, that is gonna be permanently shackled. As you see, it has a star. Do not hit the star ever. Riders up.
Renius is dead.
Can we get a rest for Renius?
That's gonna overwhelm.
My res is up. And he is down. I'm sorry.
I imagine that both of our bears are going to be tanking the entire time. So we're going to need someone to cover the pile. Which pile was it, Ren?
Desarian has it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, riders up live side. Let's go ahead and focus, shifting over to fears. Let's try and make it a little bit easier for dead side. Let's not kill these trainees, folks. Let's just hold on to the trainees. Let's fear them. Let's sheep them. Let's try and not kill any more trainees. We're just going to keep whittling down one knight at a time.
Time's up.
Okay, next up is going to be the rider and the trainee. So let's go ahead and kill this rider. Then after the rider, we're going to be killing the leftmost knight.
Well, I did my desperate prayer, but I got hit again, I guess.
Kill the left one.
That's good up.
Okay, once again, perma-shackled. Tanks, just try and grab the trainees. Let's try and not kill these trainees. We're just gonna wait for Gothic. Keep it nice and controlled.
Warlocks can go ahead and curse them.
I have waited long enough. Now you face the harvester of souls.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna sit and wait, keep CCing these trainees. Everyone should be getting by the door. We're gonna get ready to go in and finish up Gothic. Okay, he's back to live side.
Python is CC'd in their tank.
Gothic's a lot easier for us.
Alright, dead side, go ahead and get back. We're going to be killing all the trainees first. We're going to keep these Death Knights shackled. Once again, just everyone go ahead and just pop any CC, any trainees you find. Dead side DPS should be going back to dead side to handle the incoming stuff. There's another turtle over here.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once.
Okay, cool.
Turn away while you still can.
We can get the one that broke.
Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough rattling.
Okay, let's get the next one.
Come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Alright, so that was a little bit messy what happened.
Harness for rain.
Just getting overwhelmed by damage.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
Large hits and then followed up some just near fatal kills, I think.
Okay, so yeah.
Seemed like we got a rush of Death Knights and horses kind of in a cluster at once, and we ended up with some split DPS on dead side.
Yeah, no, that's accurate, Jesslyn. That's really part of the reason that I was hoping that I would be able to move over to dead side. Didn't quite work out. Giving healers a little bit to drink.
Do not continue. Turn back.
Alright,
There's still time.
if you're drinking, go ahead and keep drinking. I'm going to pull the Spirit of Naxxramas now.
We're missing our big pumper rogue today.
Okay, for ghoul pull. Okay, we'll be doing the next two pulls back here as well, just to make sure that we don't get the pad. Okay, incoming ghoul pull. If you're low on mana, just go ahead and drink and keep drinking. Incoming. Oh, congrats. Alright, so for those that haven't been with us before, how we do... Hi, little dude. How we do Four Horsemen is that we actually kind of burn them down one at a time. So, all DPS are going to be on Thane. We'll be pre-potting Shadow Pots. Burn, 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 burn. After Thane goes down, we go to the safe spot, heal up, go to Mograine, get him down to about 50%. Hang out with Bemew for a little bit, wait for our Mograine stacks to fall. I'll be line of sighting these acolytes back as well. Incoming. then we go back in Mograine. Either we'll just straight up burn him from 50 to 0, or we might stagger it a little bit. But the idea is that we kill Mograine, and then once Mograine is down, the only real risk is if DPS pull threat on Zeliek, and or DPS get him range to Zeliek and chain a Holy Bolt. Beyond that, we should mostly be in the clear. Taking a peek, I don't see any patrols. We'll be doing Plagued Gargoyles next. I do recommend that you pop any short cooldowns here. Let's DPS X. Kill X first. If you have any 5-minute cooldowns, please pop them now. Okay, cool. Again, if you can eat, please do so. Okay, giving healers time to drink up. Okay, that should be good. Gonna go ahead and pull back to where we are.
I have a question after these gargoyles.
Okay, once again, eat and drink if you can. Again, I'm going to be more careful because we do have those 2 patrols that we haven't run into yet. Alright, what's your question?
What's the timer on the patchwork loot?
55 minutes.
Oh, plenty of time.
Yep.
Patch has a lot of trash, so officers still definitely have time.
Incoming, gonna just pull these guys back. I'll pull them to the top of the stairs. Yes. The new Warlocks, I'm not gonna have you do any damage on Zeliek. The most valuable contribution that anyone can do as DPS in this fight is not wiping the raid Zeliek. Oh, we have our first patrol coming. We'll go and wait for that. I'm not saying that to be glib. I genuinely mean it. Your number 1 priority is to not get the raid killed. Yeah, like anyone without 41-yard range. Yep. No, exactamundo. We have plenty of hunters. We have plenty of mages. Okay, incoming. Fight him on the ramp, so healers, you should be at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I think so, just Tom.
Yeah, it's 35-yard range. Okay, we're gonna have the other one running up on us relatively soon after. Giving healers a little bit more time. Okay, tanks go and run in.
I would just stay out from you.
Yeah. But also no.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Okay.
Call an ambulance. But not for me!
Yeah, try that Spelunky. Like when you try to rob shopkeepers.
Yeah.
I haven't played it. What happens there?
He pulls a gun. You can die very quickly.
Incoming ghouls. It reminds me in the Game Boy Zelda, where if you steal stuff, you get your name changed to Thief, and if you go back in, he just zaps you.
I'll put a meme in the channel on break.
Okay. Oh, I just didn't mark one. Whoops.
Yeah, the shopkeep literally waits at the exit of the level for every level after you broke him.
Focus down square. Square's gonna range. Okay, we're gonna be getting the Spirit of Nax next. Looks like we do need a refresh on Shadow Protection at some point. For ghoul pull. Okay, line of sighting. After these guys go down, if you're DPS, please go ahead and pre-pot a Shadow Pot. Also, DPS, I'd highly recommend that you have a Hellstone.
Tanks, if you have an extra Zanza, this is a good time to pop it.
Alright, pre-pot Shadow. We're gonna go and step inside the doorway.
Is it the same rotation as we've always had? So I'm on Zeliak to start.
I'll post that in just...
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
So you want to put soul stones on specific tanks or healers?
If we could please get soul stones on... So, by the way, we're going to be having the 6 tank rotation. Let me go ahead and promote everyone before I forget. If we could please get a soul stone on Grahand and a soul stone on Morlana. And let's get a soul stone on...
I used mine on Lanali on Gothic for white.
That's perfect. Okay, so once again, to reiterate, DPS, you'll basically be following Star the entire fight. I will tell you what to do and when to go in. Just mostly need to follow me. Ready to check. Grahand and Morlana. I still see some folks that aren't popping consumes. Please pop them now. Yep, so basically it's just, you Shinso is basically a backup 6th tank that will go in after.
Daffodils.
So yeah, you're still normally going to be relieving Spork. Spork will be going in after Morlana. Then Chinsel will be going in after. Okay, and as like before, Martina, you're just going to hang out in the safe spot until it looks like we need an extra healer on Mograine. Healers, please call out if it looks like we're down to only 2 on Mograine. One more ready check just for sanity's sake. As a reminder, please make sure that you are waiting until Morlana gives the go-ahead to start doing damage. Alright, everyone's ready. I'm going to go ahead and deviant pull 20.
Oh, I have a fast for Uranus. Sorry.
Thank you.
And one for Grahan, too.
Looks like we're getting some refreshes on forms. I'll go ahead and deviant pull 30. There should be plenty of time. DPS should be popping Thane cooldowns at 50%. Warriors will be waiting for just a sec. Okay, 10 seconds, get ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going in. Good to go.
Okay, DPS open up. All DPS should be stacked on Donkles. All range DPS, rather.
Try move closer.
Okay, non-DPS, or non-warriors, pop cooldowns. Okay, Death Wish. Let's get Wreck. Yeah, this is going to be very tight. Make sure to pop your Shadow Pod and heal up. Burn, 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 burn. Okay, get to the safe spot. I do not understand how a lot of folks died.
What's this? Any particular phases you'd like?
Yeah, let's get Talk up. Alright, and DPS, we're gonna go in. We're gonna start working on Mograine.
Got it.
Grahan, you might have the shield wall.
Make sure that you do not take a 4-stack DPS.
Renius is dead.
Grahan got Blamer.
Melee, you're gonna have to head out soon. Make sure you don't eat this last stack. Alright, melee out. Alright, and range down.
Get back.
What?
We have Mograine on you.
Bring him back.
Alright, I would recommend running towards Lemieux. Okay, DPS, go ahead and work on Lemieux while you can.
Resist.
Okay, go ahead and just wipe it up, folks. We're going to just move on to the other wings. DPS was very low today.
I don't understand why I lost aggro. Because I was attacking him and then he just stopped and ran at you.
We're gonna be running back. We'll also be taking a break once we come back. So once again, please run back once you zone in. You can go ahead and take a break. Yeah, so what happened on the tank rotation?
I think Morlana got a resist and Grahan couldn't relieve me.
My first taunt resisted with the real.
Oh. Okay, so it definitely looked like we had a few internet hiccups that definitely didn't help.
Was that the 4th or 5th mark on Thane that we all died to?
That was the 5th, but you
Okay.
shouldn't have been dying to 5th.
I think I had
Well,
taken
I
a
think
bunch
it
of
was a-
damage to Meteor before that or something.
Yeah, I think it was a fireball like right after it that finished us off.
Yep. I'm seeing a lot of meteor kills.
The meteors end up hitting the melee group a lot more for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it's really useful if you like well before the fight pop a greater fire protection potion as well, and it'll negate almost all the meteor damage you'll take.
Does the fact that less melee mean that they were taking more this time?
Yeah, individually. Yeah.
That's probably a good point. Okay, DBM break 5. I'm gonna log out, as should Lunali, so we'll do loot once we come back.
On the subject of the I don't think we heard you, Chinzo. I saw you disconnect in the middle of the fight. But on the subject of the tank rotation, like when DPS is slow on Thane, that also makes the tank rotation kind of hard because it took a long time for me to get to Grahan. So I was like, you should pop shield wall because I know I was coming in when he was about to hit a 7th mark.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Yep.
Top DPS and a lot of
That's fair.
Yeah.
And we had an aggro pool, so there was probably like a hiccup of like stopped DPS splitting that get reestablished.
Yeah, I got 3 pairs.
And just a tip: if you are the DPS that has pulled aggro, just run back into that corner. It's okay. Like it happens to us too. Like when we do our raid, you're just gonna die. Just run in, let it happen.
Or just lip. I mean, I pulled aggro. It was me. I lipped, and it was fine. But then I didn't have my shadow pot. So.
Right, but what happens is if the horse folk even move a little bit to any other place, it's now gonna change the safe spot or affect other people's marks. So if you pull aggro, you've got to just immediately get to that corner.
Yeah, in my other group, when we moved to Blamo and Mobraine, we even have the range to go and stand on them. So if they happen to pull aggro, the boss doesn't move; you just eat the death.
Mm-hmm. So for reference, I totally agree. If Darren pulls aggro, I'm going to stay in the same spot, especially if we're doing a follow the leader where I'm expecting a lot of people to follow me. I really need to just hold tight, and unfortunately I had a feign resist. So, just very difficult to recover from there, but yeah. A lot of hiccups.
I'm trying to even imagine a situation where the boss could run after you, though. Otherwise, like, you had to have had a shot in midair and like a taunt resist, and like so many things had to line up there for that to happen the way it did.
So I took a look at my threat meter after that, and I just didn't see a tank anywhere on the threat chart. So I don't know if a tank died or what. But I pulled threat with like 4K-ish after the mark.
I was watching the tank in the threat meter the entire time. He was there, he was tanking it, and then all of a sudden, he just decided to target you and run.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was already on the way out.
I ran out a bit early because I kind of hit threat cap there, so I just ducked out to not take the extra damage. So I saw a tank was at like 10k, and I hit like 8 point something, and I just said, okay, I'll peace out at that point. So yeah, there should have been a tank at 4 or 5k, even after the mark.
Yeah, it just looked like a complete tank threat drop and/or a tank dying. So
Didn't that happen on another one of our 4 horsemen attempts? Where I want to say it was like Zeliak, and he just turned and attacked someone. I don't know. Sounds like I feel like the threat mechanics there are kind of wonky.
So again, that's also part of the reason that we do have a little bit less damage because we do run so many tanks. But part of that is that theoretically there should have been a tank in the bullpen that should have been able to grab it and run out. But with Ren dying and Shinso being DC'd, I don't think that was available. I'll be right back.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Break is over, guys. Log in.
Alright, everyone log in. Okay, Tarlin. Let me make sure that I get Whisper, Reserve.
What do you mean by that, Shinzo? Like, who is the first tank to swap off?
Yeah.
Morlana after Thane dies.
Right, but after Morlana, is it Spork or is it Red?
Spork.
Spork, it's Ren.
Yeah, I just follow Morlana.
Okay.
Lynn, how many more pieces?
Life is meaningless.
2 left.
It is in death
Okay, yep, I have room.
truly tested.
Okay, we're gonna go and start doing loot. First up, Iblis. Once again, if you win a piece of loot, please come and open trade with Tyrwin. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Just double checking. Okay, it's gonna go to Ireland at 6. Congrats.
Hoggies.
Okay, next up, Castigator. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. That's going to go to Criddle at 20. Congrats. Next up, Wand of Fates.
It's a great one.
Talk is the top caster DPS, and they want it. Congrats, Talk.
Congrats, Talk.
Do you replace the bone stylus? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big. No, that 1% hit, especially at the high levels of spell power. It's like 20 spell power.
Talk, please come up and trade.
Okay.
Ram covered mantle.
That one DPS as well.
Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Oh, looks like we got a late bid. Just double checking. Yeah, that's going to go to Seneschor at 46. Congrats.
Thanks.
Sadist Caller. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Spec. Going to Grahand in 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Also, by the way, while we're doing this, if we could please get the longer term buffs out, like the hour-long ones, and we'll get the shorter term ones in a bit.
Trade with Tyrion.
Belt with Grand Crusader. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Off spec. Going to Lat in 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Okay. The End of Dreams. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Lat, please come up and trade. Going to Twymoon in 3, 2, 1. Congrats.
Actually, if Morlana wants,
Nice.
Morlana should have it since it's a tank.
Okay.
I just need it for leveling in Burning Crusade. It's fun.
I will come back to this. If you two want to go ahead and talk about it a bit, I'll go on to some other loot.
Sure.
Alright, now we have the Paladin Hunter Druid tier. First up, we have Desecrated Boots. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. That is going to be Twilight Moon at 32. Congrats. Okay, and now we have 2 sets of shoulders. This will go to the top 2 bids. Twy, please come up and trade. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. So one of them is going to Twy for main spec, the other is going to go to off spec. Open roll for the Pally Hunter Druid shoulders. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Alright, on to tier 1.
Nice.
Alright, next up, Desecrated Helmet. Gonna be Warrior Rogue tier. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. That's gonna go to Criddle. Next up, we have the Warrior Rogue Boots. I had 2 separate funny copy pasta responses. Double checking. I think it's going to be Ren at 39. Just confirming real fast. Yep, congrats, Ren. Okay, Priest Mage Warlock Helm. Let's go and start getting all buffs out now, please. This includes Pally buffs. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. This is going to go to Kiea at number 9.
Congrats.
Alrighty, and Priest Mage Warlock Boots. Alrighty, closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. It's going to go to Martina at 21. Kia, please also come and open trade.
Oh, congrats, Martina.
Fantastic. Yes. Ah, you're.
All right. Who's getting the End of Dreams? Morlana or Twy?
Yeah, Morlana's getting it.
Okay. With that, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Spiderwing. Getting spider pulls. Yo.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is a very good point. The new people have not been rolled in yet, so I'm gonna get you guys added. I don't think it was high enough for anything you guys were looking for. And then I'm going to bump you up above anyone that won stuff today. Okay, so sickness, healing, 80. Okay. Gonna be getting this pat when they turn back around.
Who's shouting?
Let's get Morlana.
Okay.
Incoming. I will demote them now.
Shouting. Expiring now.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this next group up to where we are now, incoming. Or correction, I will get pulled in the opposite direction. Alright, let's... You ready to depoison? Tyrion's gonna try and... There we go.
5,000 IQ, 100 plays.
Yeah, the poison bait on these pulls looks really well.
And by the way, I do appreciate the deep poison. It feels pretty bad when I try and bait out the poison. I just am expecting a deep poison to get it and die with one buzz. Let's go ahead and move forward. Spork, you're going to be up next. Incoming. I'll be pulling him to this doorway.
Kevin.
Is that what you're going to eat for dinner? Just snacks?
No, I want food.
I love Spork's challenging shout macro. It's like 7 different messages.
Just making sure everybody knows.
Alright, tanks get ready to run in.
Ready? Going in.
Alright, go for it. Do not be closer than Tyrwin to the skull. I would recommend run ahead of Tyrwin, please. Easy. And a reminder, decurse the tanks. I see tanks that are cursed.
Spork, if the braces drop, are you going for that?
Yes.
Oh my god. What's gonna happen?
This is my dinner.
Alright, tanks get ready to run in.
Ready?
Let me get everyone to star, please. I just want to make sure that we don't have healers that line of sight or outranged. Alright, tanks running.
Going in.
Everyone else run forward just a little bit. Do not be closer than Tyrwin to the skull.
Further.
What?
You were saying it backwards. You're saying don't be closer than Tyrion to the skull.
Oh. Yep, thank you.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Actually, if you'd better, you'd have lost.
I hear little hearts beating. Yes. Beating fast.
I see lots of buffs are missing. I'm gonna assume that we're missing quite a few. Please make sure that you repop your consumed if you need. Let's get a ready check. If you're missing anything, please say what it is in raid chat. Okay, waiting on Ren's reload. Okay. Another ready check. Just want to make sure that it comes full green.
So parts need self.
Yeah, it looks like warriors are still missing self. Hey Redden, please solve warriors.
I'm solving warriors over and over.
That's very strange.
Tally power must be messed up.
Ah, okay. Thanks, Kithra.
Warriors still need it though.
Derek changed it. Should be good.
Okay. Alright, DBM pull 10. Don't stun skull. Wait until Morlana gives the go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going in. Good to go.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Big heals on Morlana. Okay, let's get over to X.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You ready for big heals on Spork? Okay, big heals. Okay, tune in. Take this time to readjust to make sure that you're at your max range. You have 41 yard range, there's no reason that you should be getting hit by Impale.
He moved a little bit. Gotta readjust.
Swarm. Got the big boog. All DPS should be over here by Star. Morlana's gonna need big heals. Okay, back to the boss. Make sure that you readjust and that you're at your max range. We have little bugs up. I guess tanks just try and hold them. We'll just try and burn down enough before we get another locust run. Mages should not be getting hit by Impale. Please make sure that you're focusing on having a tight position. Okay, cool. First up, desecrated wrist guards. Yep, that's exactly what should happen. So if I see a major hunter get tagged by Impale, you were standing too close. Already off spec on the Pally Hunter Druid wrist guards. Going to Gareth in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Gareth. Already Touch Frost. Nice FR amulet. Excuse me. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna go to Hannah's at 58. Katana Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
Shouting.
Would it be possible to rebroadcast the list?
Sure. Here is a broadcast.
Show ending.
Here's also a quick announce.
I saw that gnome run.
Okay, I'm gonna line of sight around to the right. That was very close, Jan. What happened?
Dunno.
Might be a little close to the Crypt Reaver.
Ooh, I got crit.
Hey, you hit a crit and didn't die.
I did it.
Can you go ahead and start reworking now? Okay, line of sighting to the left. I hope everyone brought their flasks of petrification for this next bowl.
Just have to
I got my sappers ready.
Hey Morley, can you take a fast back to the pack?
Ooh, sorry.
I didn't even notice that.
Constant days.
Are you still in your max defense gear, Cassandra?
No.
Darn, won't be able to quite get the patrols. We're ready?
Yep.
You coming? We'll pull to the base of the
Huge
stairs.
venom sack. We got a huge venom sack for loot. Dude.
Shouting? Expiring now.
He's got that blink on him ready.
Alright, Sport shot ready. Okay, incoming. We'll pull to the doorway. Would recommend everyone being at the top of the stairs.
So much flame strike.
Okay, we're gonna be getting the first set of green spooters soon. Thank you, Kia. Alright, incoming. Once again, everyone should be closer to the spiders than Tier 1. So Altanus, please move forward. I would also recommend not being in charge range of Tier 1. Depoys in Tier 1, please.
Did he get that second charge off? It looks like he died as he did the animation for it.
Yeah, I had 2 charges.
Okay.
Alright, next up is gonna be Chinso for Roar, incoming. Hopefully is only 1, might be 2.
Hope you can hear that rockin' music for Naxxramas Spider Wing.
Yeah, we're gonna get the next double green pull. Alright, that should be far enough. Incoming. If we get extra spooters, kill the greens first. Okay, folks, please scooch forward a little bit. I'm trying to not get in range of you guys, but when you guys don't move forward, I ended up outranging the charges. So please try and get close, especially hunters. I'm going to just start being in the right spot, and you guys might get clipped anyway. Alright, Chinso, is your roar up?
I just used it.
Okay, Ren, shout out.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Pull incoming. Ren's gonna be the shouter, so healers get ready for him. You don't need to be melee range, but just don't be standing like here where Tier 1 is. Like, I saw a bunch of hunters here-ish, which meant that I had to go all the way back here, which ended up being out of range. You should be like maybe here-ish. It's all good. So this is something new, and it's something that we're iterating on, but it's just definitely something that, if we do it correctly, it should make things a lot easier.
It is in death we are truly contested.
Incoming. Hopefully we don't get spiders.
Your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Okay, incoming.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Katana, is your shout out?
50 seconds.
Okay.
It's interesting. We go down to the room to pull, or go down to that hallway. Go into this hallway over here to pull, and they're pulling the guys all the way from the room all the way back up here to this area. Probably safer. Different way of doing things. I kind of like seeing that. But that he gets to pull. Ooh, I think I have it figured out. But I don't know if I'll heal next week. I'll just run around in circles trying to make sure I don't blow anyone up.
I'm really liking the LOS on the Shadow Bolt volleys today.
Yeah, that was clean. Really nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly prefer this spot for all the pulls, just because if you hide like around the corner, it takes them like so long to get up here that by the time all the cultists are dead, they will not have cast a single Shadow Bolt volley. Shadow's up now, by the way.
Okay. Gonna be getting the spooters next. I actually have a CD DVD drive pretty much specifically for reinstalling Diablo 2. Incoming? I miss when the Blizzard boxes looked really cool for the games, like at the full size.
What are your thoughts on the remake?
I'm hyped, and I hope that they give it more internal energy and focus than they did for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Yeah. It's a different dev team. It's the same dev team that did the Tony Hawk and Crash Bandicoot remakes recently, which were very faithful if you played either of those.
Pretty sure they'll give it more attention because they don't want it to be turned into Warcraft 3.
There's also a deep dive where they have like speedrunner ask questions about it, and they ask every like detailed question, and the devs are like, "Yeah, we thought about it."
Yeah,
that's cool.
I feel like Diablo is kind of a more, or Diablo 2 specifically is more of a bigger game than Warcraft 3 as well, right? I mean, like World of Warcraft obviously is huge, but
yeah,
it's definitely bigger.
Yeah, D2 is arguably less niche than Warcraft 3.
D2 had a lot of replayability with like multiple builds, and, create a Frost Mage and have it turn into Lightning Mage. Well, you could now, but not in the first last patch.
We can go ahead and do one more pull up here.
So what do? You go to Blizz site, and where do you put your CD key if you want to download it?
Or other games, once you log in. It says to add a product key, and you just put in your Diablo 2 CD key.
Incoming? Yeah, so Anna Strife was kind of the originator. That's brutal grand. remember Aeon of Strife. I didn't play it very much, but I played a ton of the classic Dota.
I was playing a lot of like the what do you call it, the Marines one that you just got to a certain kill level and you leveled a new unit.
Mm-hmm. There were like a lot of variants of that, where you usually have like a science vessel, and it would just like spawn the guys below.
Oh, yeah, those were the bunker war.
Everyone down? We're going to be doing the last one at ground level. Incoming.
Hey, we got a nice purple.
Oh yeah?
Oh. It's not what I think of when I hear nice.
Alright. Stygian Buckler?
Pretty good for blues.
Yeah.
BAS for pally farming is going to be the Spore Growth Shield. Alright, open roll for the Buckler. Alright, going to Ren in 3, 2, 1. Yes, Skullflame is definitely better, but it's just... also, it's better now because avoidance is wonky and you're not actually getting the misses and dodges that you should against lower level stuff. Okay, let's get everybody ready. Ready check just to make sure that we're good to go. If so, we'll go ahead and do DBM pull 10. Gareth needs AI. Janelor needs AI. You're going to be picking up the right to worshippers.
Gotcha.
Okay, give you a pull 10. Like with the patchwork, trash, have your projectiles land at 0.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Run while you still can.
Okay. Nice embrace. Just gonna mop up this follower. Oh, it's on looking at Phonia. Heals on Phonia. Okay, let's give him boss. Very nice embrace. Very nice embraces. You can get the last one whenever.
That was such a nice rain of fire placement.
Alrighty, first up, Desecrated Risk Guards.
Well, fuck.
I'm out of range.
Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Aspect. Katana Shadow.
3 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna go and do the other pulls first. We're also gonna pull it back. I will pull it over the hill. Incoming. Healers, I would recommend you get to about where Tyrwin is here. Alright, going to Chinso in 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Let's get decreases on the tanks.
Nothing but Pally Hunter Druids here today.
Good, we have the scrap sword.
I know, I'm glad. Maybe not Paladin, but...
Alright, Katana shout.
No.
Morlana shout.
Yep.
Yep. We'll get them next time they come back. Those paladins are gonna go to Ospec. Incoming. Going to Grahand in 3. Oh, going to Severin in 3, 2, 1. Congrats. Big kills on Morlana. Ooh. I imagine that you might have line of sighted the healers a bit.
Did I? Oh.
Healers, can you confirm?
Some of the healers maybe, but not me. I don't know what happened.
Once again, Talcum cheats death.
Okay, everyone on the raid up to start, please. Alright, tanks go ahead and run in.
Going in.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That door looks so cool. Big spider on it.
4 ghouls. Okay, gonna be the spirit next. Don't head too far down. Again, it's very easy to line of sight if you go too far down the ramp, so you should make sure that it runs back all the way up.
Like all the way back up here.
So like, I saw people like dipping down here-ish. This is kind of like starting to hit the danger zone. It should be like here-ish.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that like we don't have a tank go flat again. Incoming purple. You can head down the ramp.
I never go flat.
incoming acolytes. Incoming plague gargoyles. Again, if you have 5-minute cooldowns or lower, I'd recommend use them on this pack. Okay, healer model looks decent. Raid, go ahead and come up to the star. Tanks, go ahead and... Oh, actually, wait. More to the star. Right, tanks running. Okay, gonna pull these down the ramp. Keep in mind that we can't see what's coming down the ramp, so it's possible we might get pats during it, so just be aware. I would probably recommend most folks should kind of get in front of Tyrwin if possible. Okay, time to take a peek. Okay, don't see any pats. We'll just keep pulling stuff down the ramp. 4 pull incoming. Next is going to be a spirit. Once again, we're going to be dragging it down the slope. Okay, everyone up to star, please. Alright, tanks, go ahead and run into the right.
Going in.
acolytes? Very nice. I was trying to book and get it before the pads. Looks like we won't have to fight either of the green guys. Okay, everyone follow the star. I'm gonna wait to make sure we don't accidentally have a pat before I start talking make snow. Okay, so for Makesna Talk, you're gonna be on Nova Spider duty. If Talk is incapacitated, Janel, you're gonna be on backup. But I'm gonna have the mages start from the southwest corner. The hunters and warlocks are gonna start from the north for the web wraps. Hopefully, with all this range, we should be able to get them down, and we should be able to AoE the spiders. So melee, you can go ahead and try and stay on the boss for this one. We'll see what happens. Yes, please. We can get a soulstone on Latias.
And that'll be you, Sickness, I think.
Wait, sorry, did you say no melee on the spiders?
Correct.
Okay. The range killing the web wraps, the timing's not the best, but maybe it'll work.
So it's just because we have so many ranged, we should get down the web wraps very fast.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true.
I mean, it's okay if we want to cleave on the spiders, right?
Yeah. Like, cleaving on the spiders is fine, but I'm just saying, like, you don't need to deliberately go down and fight spiders.
While there's still time.
On positioning last week, he was a little close to the range group. If there's any chance we could keep him a little center this time, would be helpful.
Sure, I'll go in a little earlier.
Okay, Latias, you have your soulstone, right?
Yep.
Groundhound, are you ready? Groundhound, are you there? Take this time to turn off Questy. I don't remember why I re-enabled it.
Can't believe I'm asking for this, but can Kythonic get thorns?
Thorns, buggies!
That's just a message for the that.
Alright, still looks like we're waiting on Grahand.
Could use rebuffs on Paw in the meantime.
Alright, we're just gonna go without Grahand. Gonna wait on the druids to drink up. Tiempo. There you go.
Please watch aggro at the start.
Five,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Good to go.
Once again, mages southwest, blocks and hunters to the north. Hey there, web wraps.
Chain is wrapped.
Careful to ignite. Web spray in 5. Get hot, stinty poison, shell, and katana.
Battle res on enemies. Let's go ahead and have melee peel off to help single target down spiders. I need another bulge.
Web spray in 5.
Should be single targeting down the spiders.
Hot, stinty poison on katana.
We're gonna pull Maxina to 30% and then wait for the next web wrap. Web spray. Please listen to Kathana's call-outs.
Web spray in 5. Hot, stinty poison on katana.
Okay, after this, we're going to be popping cooldowns. We're going to be ignoring any webbed wrapped people. We're just going to be burning down the boss. Just heal up the web wraps, but keep DPSing the boss.
Web spray in 5. Hot, stinty poison on katana. That's bad, man.
Little spiders got me. They don't put the mages down at the bottom to get the spiders.
I had some ranger leg, but I don't know. I was healing Katana though too.
Triumphant, you have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
What dropped?
Blows on a dagger.
Oh.
So is that 3 weapons this round?
Yeah, very nice. First up makes this Fang. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. That's going to go to Sporkbeard at 16. Alright, and 2 Warrior Rogue Gauntlets. Again, I would encourage you to not say the word bid.
I think you grabbed Sport from the AQ40 list.
Closing rolls. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it does appear you did that, Tyr.
That I did what?
Grab Spork from the AQ40 list.
Oh. Okay, let me check the... No, after this run, I'm gonna delete that AQ40 list. Let me make sure. I think it should still be Spork. Oh no, it's actually Katana.
What?
Yeah, you're at 56 and Spork's at 57.
Give it to Spork.
Alright, Grat Spork. Okay, so the two for the thing are going to be Tez at 32, and then Criddle at 83. Okay, gonna be a 3-minute break. Yeah, it's all good, but I would just prefer things that don't result in additional text. So if you do one of the auto invite words, that's going to do whatever is already in the group. If you do bid, it's going to do the auto reply. It just helps keeps the text a little bit more condensed on my screen.
You think there'd be a lightweight KSK add-on?
So I've looked, and nothing really quite does the trick.
Yeah, it's silly. They're like really the only thing that we use about KSK is the list, like just all the functionalities of the list.
So the thing is, like, we also do mark people as reserve.
Sure, but that's like a thing that is pertaining to the list. I mean, like anything that has to do with like the loot bidding process is not needed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a particularly salty point for me because I remember when I was playing my Paladin a lot more, there was a lot of Pally Power updates at the time, and they kept adding really dumb shit to Pally Power that made it unusable, and it was already perfect.
Like what?
Can't cast salve on warriors in combat.
Yeah, shit like that. Or like you couldn't cast salve on tanks or something, or like the 5-minute buff override was being really weird. I don't remember it exactly now because I pushed it out of my memory, but...
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Probably happening, Kithra.
What was that?
Oh, sorry, I just got whispered. Yeah, do you have what's probably happening, Kithra? Is someone's mousing over, they're doing Pally Power, and they hit the mouse wheel.
I've done it myself. That's why I say I wish I could just walk it, so nobody could change it on accident. I know nobody's like hitting Paladin's might on purpose.
Pally Power gone in Wrath, pretty much.
It's still there. It's still like the best buffing tool. Oh wait, no, in Wrath, yeah, I presume it's gone. Paladins don't have any buffs anymore.
Alright, if I can get a tank in the doorway.
I think Kython I get Fortitude.
Start getting full rebuffs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the patrol to come in.
It's coming by. One of these days I'm probably gonna accidentally pull the other group.
They were talking in raid chat about Lothab and the healing assignments, and I don't have a healing assignment again this week. I'm just
Alright, like
just a
usual,
fill-in.
melee should be on the 3, range should be on the square. Laster, if you could please focus on them. Incoming?
Yeah, sorry I couldn't keep you up there, Katana. I was spamming blue light on you, though.
That's fine. So cooldowns are for it. It's like when we were doing strat and I would pull and I'd get to like 5 health. It's fine.
By the way, Melee, you're good to go nuts on the Slime Blaster has very good aggro.
Yeah, but I was just having fun playing around with the two-headed sword I got last time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely felt like a phase 1 dungeon experience. I used to rage at paladins who would like let me get low.
But I don't know if you know this, but paladins are more efficient if the target that they're hitting is below 50%.
Yeah, like fucking. Let's get aggro first, and I'll tell my story. We were doing BRD, and we had this paladin healer, and he was just on like a random trash pull, and I died. And he's like, "Sorry, I was trying to get the maximum usage out of my crit heal spell." And I was like, "Dude, don't let me die. I don't care if your mana is like it's inefficient. Just please let me live."
No, like I was being semi-facetious, but I've heard that quite a few times of paladins that are trying to jerk themselves off over how efficient they are, and then they just end up letting their targets drop.
Yeah, I mean that happened a lot of times when I was leveling tank. Just healers are like, "Oh, if I do this, I'll be like no overhealing at all," and then I die. It's fucking spell batching.
They're just trying to help you get that Night Elf racial wisp value.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll wait for the Stone Skin Gargoyle to pop back.
Sure.
But yeah, so like that kind of my general mentality is that in general it's better to be a little bit less efficient but more straightforward and simple.
Yeah. And look at like the benefits and the costs. Like, what's the benefit of doing this? Oh, you're a little bit more mana efficient. And what's the cost? Your tank might die. And then what's the alternative of overhealing? Oh, I might have to drink a little bit more. Fucking boo-hoo.
I do understand it like a little bit, especially if you're kind of like healing can kind of be boring, especially if the tank is super geared and you're trying to keep things interesting. Like, I get it. It's still not something that I approve of, but I get it. Incoming.
Have you watched Tier of the like 52-minute max clear speedrun?
Yeah. 52 minutes. Is everyone popping speed pops to run through faster?
All tanks walk forward. I want to say the healers.
Don't they also cleave both two horse folk at the same time?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And you have healers log out like before Lotheb, so they can keep the debuff from applying, and they can keep pulling trash afterwards. Crazy.
Oh, because they don't even need all the healers.
Oh, yeah, the hunter perspective for that run is on another planet. That man is never with the group.
That's insane.
All right, tanks to the front. Okay. Focused on the left one first.
Yeah, I love the Noth kill before the first blink.
When they're doing Gothic, the hunter is like ahead of the grate, and he's pulling with the pre-4 horseman trash to the grate. It's
so that the guys on the undead side have something to do when they're bored from killing all the trash.
Yeah, but it's like...
I'm surprised they haven't set up Warlock summons within that.
Oh my god.
Or eventually they'll just split the raid and half go and do one wing while the other half go and do the other.
That'd be sick.
30-minute max clear.
Well, we could do that with a spider and plague.
Okay, everyone. Actually, I'll pull them up the ramp. Waiting a little bit more on healer mana. Alright, looks good. Incoming. That's good. Okay, I would recommend folks get to the top of the stairs. Okay, waiting on healer mana. Okay, looks pretty decent. Tanks will be tanking on the next ramp. Healers and DPS should be down. Or be at the top of the stairs so you can look down. Income. Reminder, if you have hour consumes, you should probably be refreshing in here. We have plenty of decursors, so we're just gonna have tanks on normal duties. So, Morlana,
Now let's see how
back
they
left.
do this different.
Spork, close right, Chinso, close left. I know that healers are still drinking. Other than mana, ready check. Morley, Kai, Grahand.
Looks like Ryan still.
Okay.
All the way back in Naxxramas room.
Alright. DVM Polton. Everyone want to make sure that you're with Star and that you're inside the room.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, let's do it.
1.
Shagger at the start. Please don't parry haste katana. I'm dual wielding.
Die, trespasser!
Alright, good to go.
Decurse, 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 decurse. See 8. Way too many decurses. Okay, that was much worse than I would expect. Please make sure that your decursing is a priority. I see some mages with only one decurse. That's not acceptable.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more!
Curse. Much better. Much better. That was an excellent job. You blink, that's an aggro drop.
My task is done. Rise, my soldiers. Rise and fight once more.
Do not battle res. Okay, everyone should be over here where Star is. You ready? Please join the pile. These guys can leave. That's not good. Katana's gonna have a truckload of threats, so feel free to go all out once Nath gets back.
So if it's on a healer, do we want to bop them instantly?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll call that out. It'll probably be Kaya, if anyone. Nope.
Alright, Unga Bunga.
Rise, my soldiers. Rise and fight once more.
Curse. So we'll see like 8, 5, 4, 2. Nicely done.
Rise, my soldiers. Rise and fight once more. I will serve the master.
Okay, very nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
This has been a good week.
That's a lot of weapons.
Tyr, can we mercenary you to just seed instances?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say bit.
Closing rules in 3, 2, 1. That's gonna go to Morley at 47. Congrats.
Huh.
Alrighty, Warrior Rogue Waist Guard. Let's also go ahead and get a refresh on all pally buffs. Closing rules in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Katana at 47.
Can you read the message though?
Circus thieves frozen in stone and golden bubble.
It's from the new War Chief's Blessing Horde only video.
Sorry,
alrighty,
Lizzo.
we're gonna go ahead and wait a little bit more for mana, then we're gonna roll straight in. Alright, tanks, go ahead and go in.
Going in.
DPS, don't kill this stuff first. We're gonna see where the first Shrek is. Going further. We want to round up the bats as well. Okay, let's go ahead and kill it. We're going to kill it, then move on to the next group. Okay, move. We're gonna get Shrek at the same time. But let's make sure that we're going well past the first group.
Stop.
Over here. DPS should be focusing on the Plague Beast. Everyone should be moving over to where Star is. We can go ahead and kill the stuff which are on the Star. We're just gonna sit tight, wrap up the things. Okay, tanks forward. We can probably sneak by Shrek the second. So let's go ahead and just keep running forward with these. And let's round the corner. We're gonna go ahead and get Shrek the third now. So let's let's focus on this Plague Beast first. Plague Beast, Plague Beast, Plague Beast. After the Plague Beast, we'll go ahead and kill all of the as well. Can I get a battle rest from Orlana on Elegance? It's very, very important that you do not
cool down, sorry.
You
got it.
Somebody got it.
The most important thing that you can do is not die here. Incoming Plague Beast. So again, do not go all out if you are a mage or a warlock. Okay, we're gonna go to the safe spot, do not kill. Keep pushing forward, 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 forward. We want to make sure that we get both grubs and all bats rounded up here before we kill them. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and go nuts. But in a controlled fashion. Alright, healers, drink up. We'll probably go in after the next wave. If you get ported into Huygen's side room, wait until the second group of people get ported in, and then the 6 of you will all make it out together. But it's really important that the first 3 don't aggro anything. Okay, we're gonna wait for... Wait, don't kill these guys yet. We want to make sure that all the bats and both grubs are in. Okay, both grubs are in. Go for it. Alright, Connie, you ready?
Yep, going in. Pulling him back. Okay, good to go. Careful of the ignite.
Alrighty, folks, we move into zone
back
1.
Back one.
Move. 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 Melee to 1, range to the platform.
That spell isn't ready yet.
bad time for a lag spike. Already, Necklace of Necropsy.
It's not the first time you've seen this one?
I think so.
No, I'm wearing it.
No, we've gotten that.
Yeah, that's the second.
Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Got a few whispers, so I'm just double checking the list.
Alright, I'm back.
That's from Pally, tier 3. I think it's gonna be Claire at 56, I'm just double checking. Yep, congrats, Claire. Yes, everyone please go ahead and pre-pot your Greater Shadow Protection pot now. Closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. Is going to go to Martina at 80. Congrats.
Flee before it's too late.
I saw that a message was posted in general and I knew immediately what it was. I think this is mostly correct. I'm gonna look for errors now. But in the meantime, first off, let's go ahead and have team talk. So we can get just all the mages over here on talk. Next up, gonna be Team Laster. It's gonna be Laster, Phonia, Parth, Grahand, and Sovereign. Grahand is not here. I'm gonna leave that spot blank for now. Next up, we have Team Tyrwin. That's gonna be basically the Hunters and Criddle. Over here we have Team Copa. That's going to be Copa, Tippy, Sickness, Hannes, and Erlen. And lastly, we have Team Ren. Are there any other DPS that are not currently in a group that are not a Druid, Paladin, or Warrior, or Priest? Okay, so Tez, we'll go ahead and just have you slot in to the Triangle group. Okay, let's go ahead and get a rebuff on Pally buffs as well. After you're done with your practice. Yeah, that's fine. If you guys have a good aggro lead and you want to get some of the dud spores, that's fine.
That actually would be a little helpful to me. Because I'm full mitigation, shield block on cooldown. Sometimes spark gets a little high.
Yeah, so I have to run some tank gear.
Thank you. Yeah, Elenise, have you done this fight before? Okay. Then, do you have your shadow punt? Okay, looks like we're just waiting on that, then we can go ahead and move forward.
Kings is at 4 minutes.
Yeah, please refresh, Kings. Kai, that's you.
Wait, I'm sorry. What do you need?
I need a refresh on everyone's kings.
Vincenzo needs intellect. I died. Thank you.
Morlana could use AI as well. Okay, if you have all your buffs, go ahead and follow tier 1.
Tier, are you always going to call out when to take shadow pots, or should we be watching timers for that?
I'll be calling it out. But basically, you'll always be popping your second shadow pot, i.e. you pre-potted your first, you'll be taking your second at about 210, immediately after the first impending doom goes off, then you'll be mashing your third one pretty much on potion cooldown, because that'll come right before 1 at about 412.
Thanks.
You got it. Everyone scoot inside the doorway. Alrighty, ready check.
Okay, I did this with them last week, and I think
I'll be doing a DPM full 30. Make sure that you're ready to enter combat at 0.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going in. Good to go whenever.
X should be ready. All mages, you should be over by the spore spawn. Spore's up.
Little different place.
Triangle should be moving. Look at where triangle is. It's in a slightly different spot. Square should be moving. I'm not sure where it's going to spawn. I'm guessing over here. Okay, cool. Very nice. Alright, Moon, you should be moving. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Star and off tanks. Okay, there's going to be 2 dead spores. If you missed a spore, you can get any of these, otherwise Tyrion's just going to kill him. Next dead spore is going to spawn soon. What's up? Alright, X should be getting in position. Okay, X is on. Triangle should be getting in position. Triangle, wait just a sec. Okay, go for it when everyone's there. Okay, we're going to be having our Doom very soon. Square should be moving. Get ready to pop your pot as soon as that Doom ticks over. As soon as you see the Doom damage tick. Alright, and pot. Pot, pot, pot. Not sure what this is. Spore spawning soon. I think that... if you're missing a spore buff, go ahead and get the next one. Looks about 5. Again, if you're missing a spore buff, you can get the next one as well. Okay, next is going to be X. X is getting the next spore. the X-Sport. Again, if you can heal now, I highly recommend it. Okay, Triangle Sport, I think.
Just on bandage.
Should be Square Sport. Hunters, please actually help kill the spore. Okay, Moon. Moon, get the next one. You're ready to pop your pot. You should be mashing your shadow pot. Mash, 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 mash. Pop it as soon as it comes up. Okay, Star, get the next one. Star Spore.
Pop my shadow pot too soon, so I'm gonna die.
Okay, we should not need any more spores. Just go ahead and tunnel the boss. Fine.
Katana down. Shield wall be some sport.
I'm turning him.
Whoa. Clean.
Not a wipe. Not a wipe.
We did it. I can't believe we did it.
Proceed, and I will banish your souls to oblivion.
A couple people died early when they shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'm incredibly disappointed with quite a few people on that fight. It looks like folks don't quite understand how to do this fight, and or they... Yeah. Either way, folks that didn't make it to 5 minutes, you made a mistake somewhere. Also, Hunters, I was extremely frustrated. I'm already having to sack a lot of personal DPS to take care of spores. And when it comes to our spores and I see all the others, Hunters just pew-pewing, and I'm the only one trying to melee a spore to death, it's very frustrating. If you were late on your shadow pot, then you did not follow instructions. Okay, first up, Band of Unnatural Forces. Oh, definitely.
Again, you going back in for Four Horsemen?
We're probably gonna call it. Damage felt too low, to be honest, and I don't think it's worth the consumes. Alrighty, closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. I got quite a few bids. I want to say it's Gareth at 36. I'm just double checking to make sure that there's no one above him. Oh, never mind. I see Severin at 18. Severin. Boom. Yep. Congrats, Severin. Alrighty, and 2 sets of the Priest Mage Warlock legs.
102. You got it.
Alrighty, closing rolls in 3, 2, 1. That's going to go to Martina for one of them, and then the other one's going to go to Offspec. Yeah, we're done for tonight.
May we get a port, please?
Congrats, Nanike. Oh, yeah. Do me a favor, don't leave the raid quite yet. I'm going to do the SK adjustment now as well. So, please hang out for just a little bit longer.
How does that adjustment work?
Basically, you either... In essence, everyone moves up a slot that's here.
Oh, okay.
Is it okay to port, just not leave the group?
Mm-hmm. Just so that I see your name lit up in the SK add-on. Glad to hear, Sport.
Yeah, I could have survived there. I didn't pop shield wall in time.
Is there a channel on Discord to request scraps?
So, if you need scraps, just send an in-game mail to Elebank. And we also have, like, enchanting mats.
Yeah, aside from that, pretty sloppy low fed, but it felt like a pretty good raid.
So it felt decent, but damage felt very low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got to the 5th mark on Thane.
Like, I know that some people lost world buffs, but I would expect us not to get a 5th mark with 0 world buffs.
I think it's just the mix of DPS. You got my attention. Or...
I'll post the log here in a second. Take a look. I just meant more in like the execution aspect.
Yeah, I'm so used to execution phases on everything going quickly, and then it didn't.
That shitty meteor.
So, by the way, I would highly recommend melee. Get greater fire protection potions. Pre-pop them. That is a ton of extra free healing that you can save, and they're relatively cheap. Yeah, we had folks DC'd on 4 horsemen, but it still felt low beyond that.
Okay, guys, thanks for watching.
Yep.
I'm gonna sign off now.
I hear you. But it was a thing where I was there meleeing for multiple seconds, and I was actually taking damage from the sword.
That was exciting.
Yeah, that's my bad too. I'm always afraid to hit it before everyone's there.
So keep in mind that we have 2 filler spores. If they're not there in time, that's on them, and they can get another spore. It's one thing, like, if it spawns on a different spot and everyone has to move, then yeah, wait a little bit. But, like, yeah, if you're there on time, just pop it. But yeah, with that, 12 out of 15. Yeah, we're gonna be make sure that you get world buffs. We'll be getting the Venokin world buffs tomorrow. So, just please try and get a tribute either tonight or tomorrow. And we'll go 4 horsemen, Saf, and then KT. Yeah, let me actually go ahead and share that now.
5-minute 40-second low fed. Ooh.
Yeah, it was.
And like our low thefs have been like pretty like last week we didn't even need a 3rd pot, so I don't know, I'm just like super confused.
Yeah, world buffs for that one.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, that's true.
But I mean, like in general, yeah, like non